Now let's see if YouTube finds it. Alright, YouTube is now connected. Yeah, right there. Okay, YouTube's working, Twitch. Yeah, let me go through our channel, make sure I'm live everywhere. Alright, so it looks like we're live everywhere. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like we're live everywhere. Yeah, do our intro. Yeah, so yes, like I said, happy Memorial Weekend. It's a 4-day Memorial Week, this that and all for us, this everything else. So yeah, today is the start of the Memorial Weekend. Monday is Memorial Day. So yeah, if you want to support me, please go to my Patreon and help me out if you want to support me. So yeah, like I said, I am through the Dean team. As you can see, I am pretty much spinning everywhere, this everything else and all. So yeah, like I said, join Dean. Yes, Streamlabs is $19. Restream is $19. But through Dean, it's only $4.95. And like I said, if you get a sponsor that supports you, yes, I've got Alexander TC, who is my sponsor, who's paying the $4.95. Just everything else. Also, we've got a PC giveaway going on now. Angel told me it's in here. So yeah, so there it is. Thursday, June 26th. So June 26th, this PC giveaway will be coming to an end. Just everything else and all. But here's the thing. Like I said, if I don't stream, I'll go away. Again, like I said, the PC giveaway is going on until June 26th. And here's the thing. You only have to do 4 hours of streaming and then listen to somebody for 4 hours, just everything else and all. But you can also monetize your channel. So if you go down here, click on this link right here. This is your channel. So yes, you can actually help somebody try to get a new computer as well as yourself, this, that, and all. But you can now monetize your channel, this, everything else, and also we support PayPal, Amazon Pay, and Google Pay, this, everything else, and all. So you can now monetize your channel and get people to support you, follow you, help you out, just everything else and all. So like I said, you only have to do 4 hours of streaming, and Alexander PC will pay for my $4.95. So you only have to do basically 4 hours of streaming, and then be listening to somebody for 4 hours. Yeah, not that bad. Alright, well, I ended up to my studio so I can watch because yes. Hello, good morning, hello. Let me slide this back over to the other channel. So, so yes, okay, we had the bonus mark going on, this everything else. Plus, we got the red alert going on over in Star Trek Online. Plus, right now, you can get a 35% off the legendary boundaries. Here's the thing, I would not buy this yet. I would actually wait till Christmas time, because when you get closer to Christmas time, this gets up to 50%. So I would wait. Don't waste your money right now, because if you click on this, this is almost $200. But you got to pull out of your wallet. But if you wait till your Christmas time, yeah, 200, so that 50%. Okay, it shows torn. I did that wrong. Um, 200 divided by 50. Where's the percentage sign? Why is it only showing torn? I'm doing that wrong. Alright, well, you get the idea. You wait till Christmas time. Christmas time, you get 50% off of 200. That's everything else. Yeah, I would wait till Christmas time if you're trying to get the legendary ships. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. And it's the Delta Recruit. Delta Recruit is still going on. Again, I strongly recommend that you make a Romulan character. Yes, the story is the same to the Klingon, the Theds, and the Romulan. But if you want to get a little bit more of the background as to why and what happened and what caused the whole Iconian situation, yes, make a Romulan character. You'll get a little bit more of the background as to what happened and everything. Alright, so I'm gonna sign into my character. I don't have a mouse for some reason. That is weird. Discord yelling at me that notifications. Yes, I know it's online. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so I've got a mouse there, but I don't have a mouse on the game. That was weird. Okay then. Let's try this again. So like I said, yes, it's Memorial Weekend. Monday is Memorial Day for us. The ones living in the United States of America, happy Memorial Weekend. Okay, now I've got a mouse. Yes, now I got a mouse. Alright, so let's turn into my main character. And this is why I joined the third side, because as you can see, yeah, my third side is completely completed. See, it's June 3rd. So, and this is what a completed character looks like. And as you can see, my third side is completely done. This, that, everything else and all. So once you're 80,000, you're pretty much done. Again, if you're starting a fleet, you want to do your dilate your line first, get rid of it, take care of it, this, that, and all. And then go down to your research lab. Do that one next. The main reason why is because you've got these. Right now it's XT, boost, this, that, and all. So if you've got the XT going, yes, if you had the XT boost and this going, plus your fleet boost going, yes, you can actually level up super quick with everything else and all. So yeah, right now you got the XT boost going. If you had this running, you would have, your fleet going plus your personal, fleet boost going. Yes, you would level up super quick to next level with everything else and all. So, but yeah, this is what a completed fleet looks like. This is what a completed fleet looks like. Alright, well, I'm gonna jump to my Klingon side, just that now, because I'm trying to, still level up the Klingon side. Because sadly, like I said, it just, at one time I had a good 20 people helping, this, that, everything else and all. Over time I started losing them because of the light situations. The game is, like Dino called it, a dead game. Get that and all. Alright, so let's take a look. Again, if you got a Klingon recruit speed this up to make this go faster. So, any proton in space. Alright, we are gonna reroll that one. Alright, so we gotta kill Tholians on the ground. And the torpedoes. Alright, so again, like I said, this here is going till June 3rd, just everything else. This is actually pretty good because you get these right here, which kind of helps you level up this everything else. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do the...
You will be assimilated.
Alright, so go ahead and look to the cube.
Warning, ship is under attack. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Usually there's loot inside. Usually. Every now and then there's no loot. Alright, turn to look to the white Dwarf star. If you see the white Dwarf star, you'll kind of aim toward the right direction.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
We will have your technological empire.
Yep, like I said, there's the fleet alert that yeah, June 3rd, this thing expires, just everything else. You can die it out if you want, but, you know, don't. Just grind on it. Otherwise, thanks to fleet alert, just everything else, as you can see, I was able to kind of get all my colonies, just everything else, on a cooldown, thanks to fleet alert. So, let me reslot projects. So these are the ones you're looking for. Like I said, if you grind it on yourself, just that on, you only have like a few people that still helping out. Yeah, these are the ones you're looking for. These right here. As you can see, all they do is just take experience points. And then as you can see, yep, they just grind away. Now let's take a look at what the others are again. So we had to go to Stolians. We had to kill Stolians. So that's way down here. So, So like I said, yeah, thanks to the red alert, this, that, and all, yes, I was pretty much able to get all my fleet projects taken care of. Just everything else. Oh, Angel's watching. Happy Memorial Weekend, Angel. And like I said, you've got the red alert going on, you've got the XT going on. So, grind. So, Angel, hope you're having a good day. Happy Memorial Weekend, Angel. Yep, there he is. Yeah. Yeah. But not much else going on, Angel. Just grind. Yeah. Not much else going on. Just grind. So again, like I said, you got XT going on, you got a fleet mark going on, and you got your personal one going on. Yeah, you'll be leveling up super quick. Again, you got the red alert going on till June 3rd. This here, yes, it's a 35% saving right now. So here's the thing. I would not waste your money. No, save your money. Like Christmas time, this goes up to 50%. But the reason why is, this is $200. You'll be pulling $200 out of your wallet if you would buy it without the, percentage boost. Right now, again, I still can't do the math because I suck at math. It's 35% off of 200. But if you wait till Christmas time, this goes up to 50%. So you'll actually save a little bit if you wait towards Christmas when it goes up to 50% off of 200. So I would wait till Christmas time. I would not blow the money now to get this. Because again, like I said, yes, you were getting tier 6 type stuff. Yeah, it's March 23rd to May 26th. Did that again. And again, like I said, I would wait till closer to Christmas time when this goes up to 50%. So I would wait. Yes, you'll be getting the legendary shit like I fly on my dead side. Yes, I've got the legendary Connie. I've got the legendary Galaxy X. This, everything else and all that. I would wait till Christmas time when it goes up to 50%. And yes, sadly, if you really want to be the king in this game, yes, you want the legendary shits. The legendary shits are the ones that really do the damage, and if you're trying to climb the leaderboard and be on that DPS leaderboard, yes, you want the legendary shits. Because unfortunately, Star Trek Online is a pay-to-play, and if you want to be the king in here, you gotta spend a little money to be king in here. Alright, so this is where you gotta go for the endeavors. Now, if this was Elite Dangerous, I would be screaming, I'm dying. But thank God it's not Elite Dangerous. Because Elite Dangerous, if you were to bounce into these stars, yes, you would actually take shit damage for bouncing into them. This everything else. Or in Star Trek, yeah, you can bounce into them, just keep going, nothing happens. But in Elite Dangerous, yeah, if you bounce into these, you would take shit damage, get knocked out of the, your good speed thing, sector space thing, and the in regular space. That you'll have ship damage for bouncing into them. So that's Elite Dangerous. Which sadly, I don't play anymore. The Elite Dangerous is still around. Alright, okay. We need to, I think it was Tetrion I needed to do. No, okay, so I just gotta kill 10 Tholian, 20 on the ground. Okay, I thought I had to do Tetrion damage. Alright, I like to go inside. Oh, and someone else also told me that if I were to... can I switch now? I wonder, maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, because someone said, you're a Klingon, why don't you have the Klingon one? And I was like, oh, why? Like, yeah, because you're Klingon. Yeah, right here. He told me to use this. Yeah, but it doesn't show up for some reason. Oh, because I have to unlock it, that's going. Alright, salvage you. Salvage you. Alright, so... Alright, so armor... You... And kit. Yeah, because he said that, Now, can I actually call in more? Yeah, I can. Yes. Yeah, 'cause I had someone who's like, why are you not using the Klingon armor? This and everything else. So yes, again, as an engineer, you can call crazy amount of health on the ground. So yeah. It's just on Klingon, yet I'm honoring my Klingon tradition. Yep, we gotta kill basically 20 in total. There's 8. So yeah, like I said, I had someone like the other day, like, why are you not using your Klingon? You're a Klingon. You need to honor the Klingon condition. So, yep. We're putting a big guy down here. And my 1/10 done, I just need to get to 20. All my cuts are going into here for some reason. My cuts in here fighting. There's 6. Oh, I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more and I've got it done. There, completed. Yay! Pick up loot, pick up loot. So yeah, like I said, I mean, this is actually a lot more fun. And yeah, between the launching walker and this little 9 thingy, yes, you're pretty much a walking RNA. Literally, a walking RNA.
Enemy targets on sensors.
You are literally a walking RNA. Any loot drops? You can see you're literally walking on there. Literally. Let's go ahead and lead. Yeah, so that's not done. Okay, so we gotta kill the structural torpedoes. Again, that's Undine space, because Undines are always dying high yield. Or you just go to the, Borg one. The onslaught, tires high yielded you, and or disconnect. So yep, like I said, Borgs are always doing high yields at you. Undines are always doing high yields at you. And that's the thing. You've got to get those high yields and get rid of those high yields. So Tharwell, Torpedo Thread gets rid of them. Oh, okay, so yep, this is what a grinding up goblin looks like. Once you get to 15, your disc will unlock. And then you can't do no more because you only do 3 at a time. So go down to cannon, do cannon. Cannons you can only do twice until you get the second one unlocked. So as you can see, out of slots. What popped? Well, like I said, on my Ginny Jr., which is my third side, I've got the legendary Connie, just that and all, but yeah, I want to get the legendary Klingon one and the legendary Romulan one.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must assume the enemy has taken control. This is not acceptable. We must destroy the Borg fleet defending the starbase. Only then can we proceed with relief operations, if any survivors remain. There's more. Scans indicate the Borg transwarp conduit is operational. If we don't destroy the conduit quickly, Borg reinforcements will overwhelm our forces here. Begin by destroying the nanite generators, then destroy the nanite transformers they maintain. Once those units are destroyed, the conduit will be vulnerable to attack. Destroy it!
Yeah, like I said, Borg are always doing high yield at you.
Done. Additional data is available.
You will be born.
That's 10. I want you. Oh, someone's already killed it. I usually go behind it, but that way you don't get the attacks on these.
Warning, ship is under attack.
You will lower your shields and prepare to board.
Probe is closing in on a transporter. Destroy it! A probe is closing in on a transporter. Destroy it!
I got them all. What do you mean? Oh, close, getting close.
Target shields have failed.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Target shields have failed.
Resistance is futile.
Well,
Four shields failing.
yep, like I
Sensors
said.
confirm that the transwarp conduit is...
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I got all loot. Yep, I got all loot picked up. Alright, so let's go ahead and do
What
it.
do you wish to know? Scanners are active. As soon as we have new information about the Borg, I will let you know. We won't be able to contact Starbase 82 until we eliminate the Borg in the system. The ships here are protecting the transwarp conduit, which will allow the Collective to send reinforcements almost instantly should they wish it. If we are to retake the Starbase, we must first eliminate the Borg ships and then destroy the transwarp conduit. What do you wish to know? Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the Starbase are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Let's go on. As you can see, we did this very good. Again, like I said, as soon as the nanite starts repairing the generators, you start losing this. So we still got all 20 marks to that. But you do not want those nanite probes because they will heal the generators. And as soon as they start healing, you'll start losing your arsenal to that one. So we got all 20 marks to that. We did it fast enough, so we get 20 marks to that. Base mark is 35, so 75 total. Again, this is the max you can get at 75.
Sensors confirm that the...
Alright, so let's go ahead and warp out. Again, like I said, doing the Borg ones, those are always targeting high yields, or Undine space. Undines always are using high yields at you. The Kidderman, add-on slot, and I'll disconnect.
There are 2 active Borg transwarp conduits in this system, along with a stable spatial rift, which is emitting chronoton particles. The Borg have been known to use time travel. In 2373, the USS Enterprise E followed a Borg cube through such a rift to Earth's first contact with the Vulcans. My grandfather was there. He said it was memorable. So, this could be another attempt by the Borg to alter the past. The spatial rift will require further study before we can shut it down. Until then, our best option is to neutralize the transwarp conduits in order to stem the flow of Borg into the system. The conduits are protected by nanite transporters. Those are protected by nanite generators. Eliminating the generators first will allow us to destroy the transformers. Only then will the conduits be vulnerable. The Borg are sure to send reinforcements. They may attempt to use the temporal anomaly. That will not be acceptable. Stop them at all costs.
Again, now this one, you've got Borg that are trying to run away. You do not want the Borg ship to make it to that gateway.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Borg probes are headed for the TIE vortex. Stop them!
So yes, you do not want the Borg's probes to make it to that gateway.
You will
I
become
tend
one
to do gateway
with the Borg.
protection, making sure probes do not get
Ship is under
close.
attack.
This is a very good team. Yes, do not let the probes get near the gateway.
Resistance is futile.
Target's shields have failed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But yes, you do not want Borg probes getting to that gateway, because if Borg probes makes it to that gateway, yes, this will kill your thing. Well, thank you for the follow.
We're picking up some strange readings. Attempting to compensate. Stand by. Something is decloaking. Scanning now. The configuration protection scimitar. Reading a high level of Borg technology. The energy output is off the chart. I know the Romulans have experimented with Borg technology, but they haven't been able to create anything like this. Incoming hail. It's the unidentified vessel.
Lower your shields and surrender your ship. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
And I think we just got her. Now we just gotta clean up the thing.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
The scimitar has been destroyed, but sensors detected several escape pods entering the vortex. We have not seen the last of Denatrov Borg. Be ready to face her in battle again, as a true warrior.
Kapla. So again, like I said, yes, if these Max 35, again, you do not want any escaping Borg probes to get to the gateway, because then you'll lose your marks, so we get 20 marks to that. Because we did it fast enough, we got 20 marks to that. So 85 marks total, so not bad.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
Alright. So again, like I said, the Vulgar are always using high yields or Undine space, because Undines are always using high yields. Alright, so hard onslaught and go disconnect. So, yep, I will slot those later. These are the ones in the slot right now. Once you get to 15, this will unlock once you get to 15. So yes, after the Klingon fleet, go to 77. Once you get to 85, you're pretty much done. Again, if you're starting a fleet, you want to do your dilithium line first, and then go down to your research lab and do your research lab next. Everything else is just eye candy. So yes, as you can see, we are grinding away, trying to get this done. Yes, I had 20 people at one time helping out, but due to, light situations and the game getting stale and stagnant, Dino called it a dead game. We'll jump to Allied States. But like I said, Undines are always using high yield, and Lords are always using high yield. Okay, the battle zone is the Undine base battle zone. Now we gotta wait till the map resets. Yeah. So yeah, we just gotta wait till after it resets. Yeah, they're still fighting. They're still fighting. Okay. So again, like I said, Undines are always using high yield and Bugs are always using high yield. And to get rid of these high yields is barrel wheel or torpedo threads. Yeah, you gotta jump on. Alright, this one don't talk. Alright, now this one you want to kind of go in slowly. Yes, if you activate your threat generator, Yes. If you activate this, go in very slowly, because all these doors will be targeting you. That if you're trying to get your high yield completed, this is actually the best one. And if you gotta kill a bunch of dog shits, this is the best one. Because you got nothing but dogs trying to target you and trying to kill you.
Did you think you had destroyed me?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Going slowly. And right there, you saw I just had 3 high yields coming at me, but it was not far away. I took it out. Yeah, going slowly.
Target shield has failed.
Actually, this is a good team. This is a very good team.
We're detecting a massive energy buildup.
Moving out the bulwark.
Yeah, you're gonna get blown out of
Preparing
the
to fire
sky.
lance weapons. I'll draw their fire. Get under their guns.
Yeah, you draw the fire all right, because you just got destroyed.
Resistance is futile.
Yep, you just got blown out of the sky.
Warning, ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%.
Your efforts are futile.
Now, if you got energy
Destroy
weapons, hold
this
your
vessel,
fire. You
and
got
I
the
will
feedback
claim
ability.
another.
Hold
Shield
your
has
fire.
I control every ship.
So yeah, this was a
is
very
not
good team.
the end.
This was a very good team. And scan to escape pod, but you'll not find her because she escaped again. So yep, this was a very good team. So if you're gonna kill a ton of the orcs or do fire, torpedo, get rid of a bunch of high yield torpedoes, yeah, this is the best one to do. Yeah, so let's jump out of here. Again, you got till June 3rd for that one. And then the only other place that you got to do for the Endeavor destructible torpedoes, because it's high yield torpedoes, is Undine Station right here, because Undines are always firing high yields at you. Did that, and also again, like I said, Dorg, Tietos, Dorgs use high yield, and Undines here are always using high yields at you. And to get rid of them, again, direct wheel or torpedo thread will get rid of, high yield torpedo that's being fired at you. Alright, so, and again, like I said, for Klingons, if you're trying to speed this up, the Klingon recruits speed this up, just everything else. Alright, so we're now going to go ahead and switch over. Again, the Delta Recruit is going on. So again, this is going on, just everything else and all. If you make a Romulan character, yes, a Romulan, you get a little bit more of the background story. To the Klingons and to the Dead, yes, the Klingons and the Dead, it's the same story, just everything else. But if you're going to get a little bit more of the background as to why the Iconians happened, who caused the Iconian situation, make a Romulan character. A Romulan, you'll get a little bit more of the background as to why it happened. And spoiler alert, a certain person in the Klingon Empire caused it. Alright, so... what was I doing? I forget. I'll drop it, so I'll restart.
Greetings.
Alright, I believe, okay, I just finished Wasteland. So I think I was starting this one. Now, I was already in this one. So yeah, I was doing this one.
Greetings. The Alachi's initial attempt to attack Riho Station failed, but it has not put a stop to their predations. Long-range sensors have detected groups of Alachi ships on their way to small colonies and space stations throughout the sector. They're taking as many civilians as they can load onto their vessels. There's an attack underway right now in the CNA system. Proceed there at maximum warp and intercept them. Greetings.
Down. I should already be here. No, I guess not. Oh, I should have done Snot package. Crap. Yeah, Snot package goes next. I thought it was Last Stand. Oh well, sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, I hope everybody's having a good Memorial weekend. Got good plans for the Memorial. If you live in the United States, it's Memorial weekend. While we're flying, so yep, while we're flying again, you got till June 26th. June 26th, this PC will be given away, just everything else. As you can see, I'm kind of grinding away, leveling up. Again, the deal is, you gotta watch somebody or listen to somebody for 4 hours, talk and follow 5 different new channels. It can't be the ones with the hearts, because you can't click the heart and keep re-clicking. Nope, it's gotta be a brand new channel. Talk to somebody new. Stream for at least 4 hours, so you see I've now streamed 1 hour so far. Stream to 5 different platforms. You can now monetize your channel. So if you scroll all the way down here, click on this thing right here. This is your referral link. So this will give you a chance to get this computer, but this is your referral link to your channel. And again, you got till June 26th to get this, but here's the thing. You can now monetize your channel. So if you scroll up here, receive subs and gifts, you can now monetize your channel. So we support Amazon Pay, Google Pay, and PayPal. So you can now monetize your channel. So when you use that link there, people will see you, follow you, support you, help you out. And again, we support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. And you have the chance of getting this computer, which goes away June 26th. So, yep. Alright, so again, like I said, yep, and when you get to level 10, 10 is the next level. There is no... excuse me. Level 10 is the highest level, just everything else and all. So once you get to 10, you're pretty much at the next level. But again, here's the thing. Streamlabs is $19. First stream is $19. If you go through level 10 is the highest level, just everything else on my channel there. If you go through it's $4.99. But if you get a sponsor, Alexander PC is my sponsor. So at the end of the month, you know, when I'm done paying, if you don't do anything, it's $4.99. But if you do at least 4 hours a day, Alexander PC will pay the $4.95 on me. But again, the trick is, for Alexander PC to pay, you have to do a minimum of 4 hours a day. Again, most career streamers, they do 5-6 hours a day, and then they're done. Yes, they're bringing in $10,000 a day, this, that, and all, because of all the sponsors they've got, all the ads they've got playing on their streams, all the people that, you know, hey, here's $5, great headshot, $5 is the tip. So yes, most career streamers only do 5-6 hours, and then they're done for the day. Yes, they're getting 10,000 to, 100,000, just everything else and all, because where they are in their gaming career. But if you're starting a gaming career, yes, this is only 4 hours, just that and all, to the chance to get into what a career game streamer does for a living. So, now let's see, are we there yet? Yes, we are there. So let's do Last Stands. Again, make a Romulan character. A Romulan character will give you a little bit more of the background as to why the Iconians happen. Sir, it appears you were too late to detect the attack. There's still some launching ships in the area. There's a damaged ship. Repair their faculty. Cloak. So this is easy. You got 3 mining stations you have to repair. So this is easy. And as a Romulan, you want to start doing your cloak attacks. Because as a Romulan, you get what's called cloak ambushing. And I start tearing up.
Target's shields have failed.
And there, another athlete completed. You're right there, high yield right there. Now you'll notice the endeavors are not showing. Yes, the endeavors don't kick in until you're 56 thing. So the endeavors do not show up on low levels. They only show up when you're pretty much at your last level, because that's what really the end game is, doing TFOs and, doing the endeavors. Alright, so that's one mining station and start it again. This is crafting material. Oh yeah, like I said, you'll notice the endeavor thing is not showing, because again, when you get to pretty much the next level and you're near the end game, yeah, endeavors, your dailies that you do in Star Trek Online, are your, your end game stuff. And that's why some people call this a dead game, because there's no story. The only time they bring out story is at the start of the year, usually when they get the anniversary. That is when you'll get the, the latest story, and then the rest of the year, you're grinding on events and doing events. This guy, he's too low level to do it. Because again, like I said, I'm only 29, so I'm level 29. So I'm like halfway. Here's that ambush. Tactical team gets rid of the boarding party. And he boarded.
Failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
And there's that boarding. They on the end. Now, I'll admit one thing I am glad the Star Trek did get rid of. Yeah, they used to have a thing where when people voted your team, you had another slot, that you watch to your, your basically crew. And if your crew went down to 0, yeah, you literally lose all your firepower, just everything else. Because technically, your crew is either dead or it's been abducted, and it's just basically you flying on the ship by yourself. But they finally got rid of this, just that August. Most people, it's like, I don't care about voting parties. I've got the firepower. Don't care about voting parties. But, yeah, when voting parties, joined on your ship and got on your ship, they would either kill your crew or abduct your crew and take your crew off your ship, and your little breed number would go down. Alright, so this is a battleship. Yep. And sadly, if you're going to be the king in this game, yeah, you're actually going to make a, not a Romulan, but for the longest time, it was the Romulan, if you're going to be a king in this game. General, yeah, you're going to make a general if you're going to be a king in this game. And not now, I want that crafting material. They're receiving the stress call from the station on if they're under attack by launch doors. We should head there next. There, the launches seem to be gnashing around in the system. There's a space station populated, by photonic beings, blah blah blah. Should head there immediately. Yep, let's head there immediately. Are you looking to do Last Stand again? It's the third time. Yeah, sometimes the system thing bugs out. So yeah, this is the third time now I'm doing Last Stand. But again, the reason why is because you have to do it in episodes. As you can see, you have to do it in episodes. So, like I said, hope everybody's having a good Memorial start. Like I said, if you live in the United States of America, happy Memorial weekend. So, I hope everybody's having a good time. Wow. I got one on Twitch, one on Kick, one on Rumble. Wow, I've got 18 on that party channel, 3 on D-Live. Oh wow, Nintendo TV, I got 55, wow. Yeah, I need to get that Nintendo TV, unlocked because finally I hit a milestone on that Nintendo TV. So I need to start, basically start trying to unlock these other channels. Because thanks to Dean, thank you, Angel, I know you're still watching, he's our co-founder, just everything else and all. So thanks to Dean, I'm pretty much streaming everywhere. So, yeah, I'm now starting to kind of see all these other channels, just everything else and all. But yeah, as you can see, I am pretty much streaming everywhere. Thanks to Dean here. So, thank you, Angel. But I need to kind of, get these other channels, figured out. But like I said, I've got one person that will never leave Twitch. He loves Twitch. He stays on Twitch. I've got one that stays on YouTube that yells at, who I'm talking about. Yells at Twitch is I don't know. Sometimes I get a kick because I got 2 fleet mates. I got one person who is Crow YouTube, and I got one that's on my fleet that's Crow Twitch. And they get into it sometimes about how, you're going to be a real serious streamer, this, that, blah, blah. But here's the thing. Thanks to our technology and what we're able to do, this, that, and all, yes, the next market, if you're really going to look at the growing world, this, that, and all, we had our industrial. We've had our, where you had to make cars and this, everything else and all, and make tanks and make airplanes. Well, that went bye-bye. Then we had our corporation thing where you want to be in a cubicle and working for a company and working for a corporation. Well, that's pretty much now dying off and going bye-bye because we're now starting to get into the virtual economy where, yes, you still got to be physical. You still got to do things in the physical world. But the digital market, the digital money, the digital, as I call it, metaverse and ultraverse, Second Life, Red Light Center, Facebook is called Meta, the lead. Yes, that is the next trend, the so-called virtual market or digital market. That is the next trend. And a lot of games traders, such as myself, who is, that's the next trend. I'm going to be there at the start of it. I'm going to be right in the front of that wave because the next market is now going to be called the digital market. And if you get into it early and figure it out early, yes, you'll be there at the forefront of it. So that's what I'm turning that down. All right, so let's do. About it. Really thinking about it. There it goes. There it goes.
This is Administrator Morgan of the Rockhole Station. We are under attack and need assistance. We have had no response to our hails. The attackers are targeting our communications and sensors, but if they hit our computers, we could lose our entire population. If you're getting this message, please help us.
We're on our way, Administrator. Hold out.
It's a mess. These attackers are stealing vital components, including our supply of mobile emitters. We are peaceful. We have almost no defenses. If this keeps up, we'll lose our computer core, and everyone here will be gone.
Understood. We're moving into engage. Sir, I can't keep the lock on time. They keep posting out too quickly. We need to 10-point their main ship. We need some gravitational net. What about the station itself? The station is limited to tank plus allows reconfigure the satellite to generate the substate distortion net.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Alright, ignore them. You're gonna get the net grid going around the whole station. Cause I'll just keep going out, going in, going out. That's one growth. There's the next growth right there.
Warning. Ship
Oh,
is
I'm not
under
placing
attack.
out fire, really.
Target's shields have failed.
That's bigger, it's gone. The third one's still over this way. Now right there. Yeah.
Target's shields have failed. Four shields
And
failing.
boarded. Tactical team gets rid of boarding party.
Below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
He's targeting to hold him down, so he can't do his foot jump.
The attacking ships are breaking away. You've driven them off. I can't thank you enough. I think we'll be able to keep our systems running on backup power until we can get some spare components. Without your intervention, everyone here would have been doomed. We won't forget this. I promise.
I need to follow up on the trail of these shits. See you later, Administrator. One of the ships appeared to be leaking Tachyon radiation, sir. I think I could follow that trail. Alright, make it south, follow that trail. I think we've done all we can here. Are you ready to lead, sir? Yep, we're ready to lead. Yeah. So the Tachyon drain is leading to the I can't pronounce that system. There's the neutral space station in orbit. As previous patterns or indication, the ship is regrouped with another launching vessel. We should be able to catch him. Yeah, let's try to go to there. Again, like I said, the Delta Recruit is going on. Again, if you've already got a Delta Recruit completed, don't make another one, because the rewards are the same. There's nothing new to the Delta Recruit. Delta recruits are the people that are new to the game. They want to see something different. And again, a naked Romulan character. Yes, the story is the same for Klingon Feds and Romulans. Only Delta recruits can see the little Delta icon. Only Delta recruits can see it. But the story is the same for all three. So you're going to get a little bit more of the background as to why the Iconians happened and what caused the Iconian situation. Yes, make a Romulan character. Romulan, you get a little bit more of the background. Alright, so continue. Yeah, I just gotta think about it again. There it goes.
I don't know how you found out about this attack, but you arrived just in time. Long-range sensors indicate that the Alachi are massing for an attack. The first wave will be here at any moment.
We're using our fortunate outpost. What's your status?
We're picking up incoming ships on our sensors, and their weapons are armed. This isn't a military station. We don't have the resources to hold off an invasion fleet.
Friendly just head up the local town. Tell them to engage the trader, keep the enemy separated, who'll handle the battleships.
Acknowledged. Thank you for anything you can do. Launching shuttles now. Alachi ships incoming.
So he's got to take out the battleship.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
I want to keep throwing the sensors off.
Core shields failing.
We've got to take on these battleships.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
There's that, boarding beams they do. we're looking at battleship. Let's try to find battleship. You're not running away, you're not running away.
That's the last of them. But get ready. There's another wave on the way. Reinforcements incoming. Second wave incoming.
Well, there they are, way over out there.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shield has failed. Four shields failing. Target shield has failed.
See, there's a battleship over there. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of that battleship. That battleship does some serious damage to the station. As you can see, it's getting rid of all your little fighter ships.
Target shield has failed.
So like I said, if you want these little fighter ships helping you out, yes, get rid of this battleship. Now it was down.
Target shield has failed. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Okay. There he is.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Transshipment to the arm of the station.
Good shooting. One more wave to go. I'm sending the last reinforcements. Final wave inbound.
Okay, where? Get rid of the battleship.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
team gets rid of that.
Target shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
You and your crew are heroes. Without your help, many more lives would have been lost today.
You're welcome. I'm receiving a transmission from another station.
This is Administrator Morgan from Rakol Station. Apologies for breaking in like this. We intercepted a transmission from the Ilachi to the Tal Shiar, and we've just now been able to translate it. The Ilachi are gathering their forces for a huge assault on the Re system. If they're still organizing, you might be able to get there in time to help defend the system.
Acknowledge. Let's get there, sir. Yep, let's agree. Let's get ahead of this launch chain. Now, let me see you, Colin.
Excellent work. After so many hit-and-run raids, I'm impressed that you managed to get ahead of the Ilachi and save the station at the Tefri system. Based on what you've uncovered, we think the Ilachi are planning a strike at the Re system. I'm coordinating a last-minute defense, and I want you involved. I'll contact you when we're ready.
Alright, the collect reward. Ooh, Cascade, yeah.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've been tracking the Ilachi attack fleets throughout the Quadrant, and the location of their next invasion is the Re system. We have a chance to get ahead of them this time, rather than just cleaning up the mess and counting the missing. Get there immediately, and put a stop to their assault. Greetings.
Alright, well, I need to kind of get rid of it because it's still starting to run out of space now. So let me get rid of all this low-level crap. Alright, these, because I'm an engineer, I can't use these. These are tacticals. The other ones got science kits or science stuff. But I'm an engineer, I can't use this. Here, I'm getting rid of now, tactical stuff. Alright, so I can salvage that. Yeah, I need to start getting rid of some of these low-level crap. Already here? Yeah, I must be here already. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's all on there. He's running with them. Oh, you didn't come down, you're not in geared correctly. Alright, so you... Okay, this I can go ahead and get rid of. That's a level 2. Alright, she needs a good weapon. Okay, yeah, let's give her a split beam. Alright, Hayden is the other one. Okay, yeah, he's doing Tesseract. He's getting rid of ground shields. Alright, so you two are set up. Got another split team. Yep, good. So you always want at least 2 to 3 officers to have a split beam rifle, because that way they're hitting all those targets at the same time. Alright, so you, and then you. Sniper. Alright, so yeah, he's got geared, he's got set up. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all of these. Yeah, he's got a, I forget what it's called. Cannibal Turtle. Yeah, Cannibal Turtle will get rid of these. And what causes trouble is having food in your inventory. So if you got food in your inventory, that and all, and you're not really using it to, heal up, yeah, these turtles will show up, eat the food in your inventory, so then they show it in your inventory, filling up your inventory. So a Cannibal Turtle gets rid of these. But, you really can't get them or craft them until you're like next level. There. Now it's only got some storage space, Steinway. Oh, finally we got a promotion. Yes, as you can see, we got a promotion. Alright, so before we do that, let's go to... Where is it? Because apparently we can get a new ship. So yep, let's go get the new ship. Yep, make that trinary, so that way we can just take care of that and get rid of that. Then we'll come back to that one. So yep, we'll be getting a new ship. So, let's see. So again, like I said, we got a giveaway going on while we're traveling. We're now coming up on the 2-hour mark now, so you only got to spend technically 4 hours to 5 different platforms. But again, you can now monetize things. We support PayPal, Amazon Pay, and Google Pay. So now you can monetize your stream. So you scroll all the way down, click on this referral. This is your referral link, so you can now monetize your channel and also give you a chance to get in this computer. This computer is going to be here till June 26th, I believe. Yeah, here it is. And June 26th, 2 p.m. grand prize going to be selected Saturday, June 28th. So yes, you have the chance of getting this computer, just everything else and all. This computer is... So again, like I said, yep, you only got to stream for at least 4 hours a day, just everything else and all. So yep. Romulus. Yep, so we're getting a new ship. Heading down the command center. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. The Admiral has blessed you to get a new ship. So you can get that ship, and I'm gonna go to this ship. Congratulations on your new ship, sir. Go here, click on it to set it up. Let's go transfer everything to the new ship. Alright, so... Alright, so... Yeah, that's gonna be you. And then I pick up that disruptors, any cannon, look like the heavy. Hey, this gonna get rid of the shield, so let's use that one. But that one will help get down shields fast. Nice and hard. Shield regeneration, extra shield capacity. They'll make our shields thicker. Get a disruptor. Trying to take warhead. Okay, that will make our warhead stronger and do high yields. Yeah. Yep, we're now flying a new ship now. Okay, lead. Alright, now we need to start setting this up. Okay, so I'm not at that ability yet. that all you had to track the team? Okay. And there's random speed. I would just do it. I hate when it does that. There's what I'm looking for right there. The random speed right there. Don't I have singularity jumped? There. Okay, that's already had singularity jumped. Alright, that I should have. Okay, there's random speed, quantum. Alright, I got that one. ETS there. There's gonna look at the engineering team. Yeah, there's engineering team. Wait, now I already got that one already. Alright, wait, you know what? Hold on, let's drop you down. Alright, tactical team. Because by now you want to start setting up your trays. Okay, we already got engineering team. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have science team. Yeah, science team. There. Yeah, because like I said, you're going to start setting up your trays to then I'll start getting used to your trays and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the next mission.
The Alachi are here and they're attacking shuttles. Those shuttles are full of Romulans trying to escape the invasion. We have to help them.
Shields have failed.
Both of being pushes voting parties away.
Getting distress signals from the surface. The Alachi are landing walkers near the capital. Take the shuttle and help the city. We'll stay.
Alright, so not yet. I want that. Late. Well, I thought there was another one. Okay, I guess there's only two. Yeah, and those things that I just seen you scanning, that's the crap thing.
We're getting distress signals from the surface. The Alachi are landing walkers near the capital. Take the shuttle and help the city. We'll stay here and defend the remaining shuttles.
Alright, launch shuttle. So now you got a shuttle mission. I'll be honest, I hate shuttle missions because you don't have all your firepower, but you don't have all your skills either. Yeah, whatever, tray 1 or slot 1 has. You don't have 2, 3, and 4. You only have slot 1.
The Alachi are invading. We need your help to fight their ships. I'll send the few shuttles and untrained pilots we have available to help, but you'll need to lead them. We have a small militia that can deal with any Alachi troops that land on the surface, provided that you prevent enough of them from getting to the ground.
What are your fighter capabilities? A colony attack, the 10, okay.
The Alachi are invading. We need your help to
Can
fight
you
their
tell me more
ships.
about your colony?
Our main resources are alternative forms of energy. We've developed a more efficient wind turbine that generates enough power that we can sell the excess to colonies and settlements that can't generate enough energy for their needs.
The Alachi are invading. We need your...
Alright, let's go. Alright, so this guide's over, this guy over.
Ship is under attack. Target shield has failed. Target shield has failed. Target shield has failed.
And if you keep putting on the thin need, they will defend you, the ones that are getting close to you.
Target shield has failed.
Alright there, now it's starting to second wave. I'm gonna tell you, the third and the fourth wave, the walkers show up.
Target shield has failed.
Alright, now they're on the other side, so gonna have to race to the other side. Ah, there's one walker right there. There's one walker right there. Apparently the walkers show up, though. Okay, never mind.
Four shields failing. Target
Keep putting them on the thin knee, and they got the detective ones that are getting close to you and doing high yield to you. Alright, let's get over here and check out this walker.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
You need to come up behind them to do an attack from behind.
Warning. Ship hit. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Right shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Keep doing the thin knee after you took out the target.
Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing.
This should be the last walker.
Target's shields have failed.
This should be the last walker. Which, for some reason, I can't target. Now I can target him.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Lower shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shield has failed.
So yeah, this last wave, yeah, you're gonna switch everything to shield, but they're all targeting
Rear
them.
shields failing.
At least with the squadrons, yeah, they keep basically respawning and coming back in. So as soon as they get killed, yeah, they show up, another wave will show up
Target's
again.
shields have failed. Lower shields failing.
Like right there, your torpedoes are practically useless. They just fly off into the sunset.
Left shields failing.
Okay, like right there, another set of torpedoes just fly off into the sunset. thought you were dead. Damn, finally.
Thank you for your assistance. We have a lot of work to do, but we will rebuild, and we will survive. That's what Romulans do.
You're welcome and good luck. Yep, the card system. Back to the commander.
Excellent job. The inhabitants of Re owe you their lives. It looks like we've halted the Alachi advance in the sector, for now. That being said, we've received word there's a small Alachi convoy heading to another system. We're not sure what they're trying, especially now that their main battle force has been halted. But if you get there before them, we can gather some intel to turn the tide of this war against the Alachi.
All healing. Yeah, let's go to this one.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Commander.
Sorry, new duty officer. Yep, let's go.
We have located Alachi forces in deep space, near a spatial anomaly, NGC-863. We know they have a station in the sector, but we don't know its location. It's time to change the game. We're done chasing our tails. I want you to engage the Alachi, board one of their ships and take control. Once on board, your mission will be to find any information you can about their forces and fleet movements. But most importantly, find the coordinates of the Alachi base. Good luck. Greetings.
I'm gonna dismiss you. Yeah, because the next one, we're going to need those breathers. This next one, we're going to need breathers. The thing with Alachi's airspace is we can't breathe it, unfortunately.
Sensors show the Alachi ahead. We need to secure one ship. We've given it the designation Target Alpha. The rest need to be destroyed. If any escape, they'll warn their fleet. Even worse, they'll be out there capturing more of our friends. The plan is to clear the system and disable Target Alpha. Then we take the fight to the Alachi.
That direction somewhere. Yes, big huge Godard's are very slow turning. They're very slow turning. She stopped walking in out in the distance. Okay, they're Target Alpha right there. Excuse me. I wonder. Okay.
Target shields have failed.
Target Alpha has been disabled. Now...
Nope, not yet. I want this crafting material stuff. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want that. This is crafting material. Yes, when you get to the next level, you'll do a lot of crafting for a lot of your gear. So that's crafting material. Yeah, let's turn towards the ship a little bit. Alright, so let's do it.
Target Alpha has been disabled. Now we board it and take control.
Yep, let's take control. Now again, before you go on, yes, these breathers, make sure your bridge officers have them. Yes, technically you can breathe in a launchy air, but you're at a literally reduced ability, so you're constantly coughing while trying to target and do things. So make sure you got these rebreathers to your bridge officers. So let's see. Alright, so I'm not taking you. Who am I taking? Alright, so you have the rebreather? Yep, you got the rebreather. Sarah, you have the rebreather? No, you don't. You need one. Okay, yep, you got a breather. And the hub. And the breather. So again, you want to make sure that you got these breathers, because again, technically you can breathe in launchy air, but you're constantly coughing, running around, and like almost passing out like, but you're constantly coughing. So yeah, you want to make sure that you have these rebreathers on you and your bridge officers. Anybody on the stream want to play together? Yeah, we could. Like I said, the only games I play is the Star Trek Online, Star Wars Delta Republic, and others. Those are the only games I really play. I don't play any other games. So what games do you play? Again, you want these rebreathers, because like I said, you can breathe in this area, but you're constantly coughing and almost passing out like while you're fighting. Neither intelligence suggests that the launches have a base somewhere in this area. It's not able to pinpoint it. I could count that this ship includes the base coordinates You need to access the computer to find it. Launchies hasn't exactly need their ship's bulking in gas, so we need to use rebreathers while we're on board. We'll spend time coughing and our lungs getting filled while we're trying to find useful information. So again, yep, you want rebreathers. Oh, I like it. They're using the breathers properly, but now it's on in a full environment suit. Interesting. Why do I always do that all the time? So we need to get to there. We need to go this way.
Sir, we're detecting life signs of more captives. If you can free them, we should be able to beam them out of there.
Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, right here should have, yeah, there, the deactivate force field. Yeah, they're all being inducted to your ship. Access the main train. Walker deduction continues. 50 units. Blah blah blah. Small craft Romulan species not allied with masters that including detected. Download this data. So yeah, you're basically freeing captives and scanning their computer in certain areas. I got one of those dancing bomb things. I put a turret right out here. That's crafting material. Okay, so now we're gonna deactivate the force field so these people can get into our ship. Yep, now they're being into your ship. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a computer core in here. You have to stay force field. It doesn't look like there's a computer core in here.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
There it is, up there. Yeah, walk up to them so they can start being out. Yeah, so here's another mainframe. Cruise opponents are detected levels. Planned harvest continues. We'll return to the base with more than estimated supplies. Processing food storage has begun. Our third suggestion, excessive talks are additional. So download this data. I think this talk. Did we lose something in the transmission? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. They're right over here, release them. Locked it in so they start digging it out. Okay, so we needed to find all the groups. Oh, here it is. It's over on this side. Access mainframe. Lock these coordinates, blah blah blah, receipt, blah blah. Deduction is beginning in our cargo, necessary things. Security of the station, coordinates, blah blah blah.
We must control the ship. The station is in subspace, and the Alachi commander is under orders to destroy his own ship and crew if he's been compromised. You have to get to the bridge and subdue him before he can scuttle his ship.
Yep, so we are now taking on the commander. Alright, so when you get into this run and go fighting this round, yes, he's literally inside a force field type thingy. But I believe on one of these corners is his force field ability. That if you get to that panel and deactivate it, it'll drop his shields. Turn on to the state. Hurry up and drop a bunch of mine fire now.
Enemy target on sensor. Shield losing power.
Alright, so I guess we got nothing up there. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, if you wanted to fight instead of talk. You wanted to fight instead of talk.
Stop the self-destruct. We need this ship to get into subspace.
Enemy target on sensor.
Oh wow, talk about a glitch. Talk about a glitch. Stupid thingies. fine. I think it's only heading the right direction. Yep, we're heading the right direction.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Shut down self-destruct system.
Enemy targets on sensors.
The majority of them keeps coming through there. Hello, welcome to the channel. Right now I'm trying to stay alive, fighting the lunchies. 20 seconds left.
Enemy targets on sensors.
There, finally. Let's take it all our loot. Not red alert first.
We've taken control of the ship.
Alright, nope, not yet. Let's take it all our loot. But leveling up, yeah, you want loot while you're leveling up. When you get to next level, loot is practically useless. So leveling up, nope, you want this loot. Yeah, is that all the loot in the room? Yep, alright, so let's go ahead.
We've taken control of the ship.
Alright, then Dr. Your ship. Now, like I said, nigga, Romulan character, the Delta Recruit is going on, the story's the same, the Klingon Romulan, and Federation, only Delta Recruits can see the little Iconian symbol, but if you want to get a little bit more of the background, yes, think of Romulan character, because a certain Romulan caused the whole situation. I can see who thought a certain Romulan caused it. So, like a Romulan character, you'll get a little bit more of the background as to what's going on with the Delta Recruit. Otherwise, if you already have the Delta Recruit, no, don't make another one, because the rewards and the grind is literally the same. When you finally get the next level to your Delta Recruit, it's going to be the
Alachi
same.
ships on sensors. Target Alpha must have gotten a distress signal out. We need to eliminate the incoming Alachi or we'll have no chance of getting to that station.
Target their ships and fire at will.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Sensors are clear. We need to contact command and then get moving. We should be gone before the Alachi come looking for their ships.
Hail command.
Excellent work. Your successful capture of the Alachi ship means we can proceed to the next step. Keep that ship safe while we devise an assault plan for the Alachi base. Well done.
So we're gonna take this one.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Commander.
Alright, click on a weapon, set it on auto fire. Okay, this is not working. Why is it not working?
Sensors are clear. We need to contact command and then get moving. We should be gone before the Alachi come looking for their ships.
Greetings.
Sensors are clear. We need to contact command and then get moving. We should be gone before the Alachi come looking for their ships. Sensors are clear. We need to contact command and then get moving. We should be gone before the Alachi come looking for their ships.
I guess return to sector space, I guess.
The ship you've stolen will allow us to take the fight to the enemy. Using data recovered from the ship's computers, we found a subspace rift that should lead us right to one of their bases of operation. You're going to go in there and take it out.
Fuel injection, yeah. It's a good one. Shoulder, shoulder.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm already here. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, yeah. Let's see how we're doing. So yeah, June 26th, this computer's going to be given away. Again, like I said, you only do 4 hours. I'm coming up on that. So I got basically 35 minutes or so left. So yeah, technically you only got to stream like 4 hours. Just that, no. But you can monetize your channel. So you just scroll all the way down here and click on this thing right here. Yes, you can now monetize your channel. Plus, this will also get you into the giveaway. And again, this computer will be given away on the June 26th. So June 26th, this computer will be given away June 26th. But if you use this referral, this will get people to your channel. And we do support Amazon Pay, Google Pay, and PayPal. So you can now monetize your channel and have people come to you, support you, follow you, and help you out while you're streaming everywhere, just everything else and all. So, yep, and as you can see, forward, and it's on. Yep, as you can see, I am pretty much streaming everywhere, just everything else and all. So, thanks to Angel, who's the owner of Bean. Yep, I am pretty much streaming everywhere. So. Commander, our sensors showing a launching station just dead ahead. We haven't attracted attention yet that this vessel is under their new management. We should be careful, sir. We can't blow our cover. We can't just blow at the station. Get inside, blah, blah, blah. So, yep, this is what the Alanchi world looks like. So look at the size of that fleet. I see them. Have they detected us yet? Not yet. They appear to think that we're just another Alanchi ship. Continue to the station. They're gonna go wide. I'm gonna kind of go wide.
I think it's working. They don't seem to have noticed us.
Yeah, like I said, I'm purposely going to the side. So yeah, look at all those ships. Look at all those ships just sitting there.
Just a little farther.
Like I said, you're gonna kind of go toward the back side. And there it is. So we're in transponder range, the Angel launching station. There it goes.
Sir, there's a weak point here in the station construction. If we rig the secondary power pylons to blow, we can get our cascade without doing too much damage to subspace.
Ignition should be station isn't worth another obelisk.
These Alachi don't seem to be warriors.
extracting material. Hit up Cascade.
I'm detecting massive bioside readings. The Alachi are probably holding more of our people as prisoners. Let's find them.
Yeah, the shooting cells and stand at the Sedilers.
They didn't know before, the Alachi know we're here now. But those weren't scientists.
Oh, what the hell are they doing in here?
Enemy targets uncensored.
Yeah, there's some people you can actually talk to. There's Baby Girl. Yeah, look at the ones that you can talk to.
They're using our own people to grow the next generation of soldiers. That's just... it's sickening.
Okay, there it is.
Is there anyone left to save?
Oh, so there's one right there. None of them, no. None on that one. let's get rid of these little buttons. Yeah, there's one up there. Oh, Renan. Oh, we didn't get to him in time. He died. We didn't get to him in time. He died. No, I do not want to join your fleet. There's another one right there. Okay, well, let's look into the last one. Alright, put a minefield right here just in case, 'cause I think we get another ambush. I think we did that one. Okay, that one only has one. The last one should be right up in here then. There he is. So we needed to save 3 of them. The Renan died. I guess we couldn't get to them in time. So Sean, we had one down over this way. Oh, overload, okay. Overload the 2 and kill the others. Okay, good idea. Yeah, that's right. Kill the future soldiers that being slowly turned into launchies. And rig the second pylon. shields right here in case they come to the door. And I think that second one over there we need a turn. Yeah, the lead is going setting it up. They keep coming to that door over there, the lead. Oh, no, we have to go through that door, okay.
Enemy targets on sensor.
This is why they've been stealing people? To use them as... It's disgusting.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
I can't get her out of there. Alright, now we should get a sailor. And she dies. You can see that's right there. That's 3. Come on, dig it out. This one doesn't have anybody.
He will pay for selling out our people.
Oh, okay, so that's all 4. Okay, so that's all 4.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Oh, I've got to overload the system. There it is. Yep. Now I can just go into the next area, which is already kind of cleared.
Enemy targets on sensors. These are useless. That's one saved. Two. Oh, he died. There's door over there. Oh, the commander.
Well, aren't you a sight?
What happened here?
The Alachi held us in pens like animals.
So yeah, like I said, I got rounded up with all a bunch of others. The Alachis are holding up, blah blah blah. I came here from South Rico. Navy was hard to tell, started processing. They stuck me into one of these damn pods and I've been here ever since. Oh, life. Glad to see you too. So yeah, like I said, if you didn't know this guy, this was the engineer from the third planet. Yeah, this was the engineer, if I remember correctly, that you talked to from the third planet. Alright, Demon, to your ship. Alright, find the thingy. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Tesseract den, det är inte där. Cutscene.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Why are you not doing anything? You're just standing there.
The force field is down and the other power station is vulnerable.
Alright, pick up all the loot. Set up the cascade.
The cascade reaction is beginning. It's time to go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I would have thought that some of the launching ships could have got caught in the cascade, but no ship, no debris. The entire launch fleet just disappeared. They detected the cascade event? Uncertain, sir. Sensors indicate the cascade is beginning. We need to get out of here. Acknowledge, get out of the air. There goes finally. I thought it would explode while you're leaving, but I guess not. Go to New Romulus. Okay. Alright, traveling, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go to the bathroom. So while I'm traveling, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so somebody's needing help and others. So give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, someone is yelling for help and others. Yeah. Alright, so continue the fight. Yeah, like I said, the Ultimates has a Discord channel that I'm always watching, and this, that, and all. And I tried to help people out. But then when someone like this person needing tech help, well, Trooper is our technician for our tech help, but apparently he's eternally sleeping. So Day-Day, D-Day-Day, is the lady's name. He's like, yeah, Trooper's sleeping, so I can help out. So what's the issue? And so yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and go in. Commander, long range of detected are used in launching a fleet, blah blah. Neuronless does not have any kind of orbital defense system yet. We need you to help repel them, blah blah blah. Detect Neuronless and the flotilla. The flotilla has moved closer to position its outer perimeter. We activated some basic defense, blah blah blah. So all these shits are here trying to help us protect Romulus. Single the fleet, dun 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 dun. And here comes the launches. tactical team get to the boarding party.
Enemy cruisers incoming!
Get on the battleships.
Warning, ship is under attack.
call Dr. Romulus. And get ready for the final raid. Well, this is taking forever.
Enemy heavy ships inbound! Concentrate fire on the command ship!
Yeah, go to the Dreadnought. What is this? Target the enemy fleet just to the left, blah blah blah. You know, only title it's died another day, cost was high, but at least we had our hand, the tart system. So yeah, the Klingon fleet and the Federation fleet blew in to help us.
Excellent job. You have ensured the Romulan Republic will last a little while longer. We've dealt a crippling blow to the Alachi, and now Hakiv is without his most powerful ally. We lost some of our own, but we have emerged stronger than ever.
Well, let's collect a reward. Okay, yeah, I want this one.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Commander.
And he is now joining our team. Alright, so before I go any further, nope, we're not doing the next one. So yep, like I said, I have done my 4 hours of streaming on Dean and everything else. Again, like I said, yes. As you can see, I am now on it to level 9, level 10 at the next level, but June 26th, this could be given away, so yeah. So, like I said, definitely join the Dean team. Like I said, Dean is the new generation, Streamlabs got $19, Red Stream got just $19. Yes, but Dean is $4.95, but here's the thing. It's $4.95. Join the Dean team, like I said. But if you do your 4 hours of streaming each day, yes, Alexander TC is my sponsor. They are paying the $4.95 to me, just everything else and all. And again, like I said, minimum. Now here's the thing. Yes, most career streamers will only work 5 to 6 hours a day, and then that's it. They're done for the day. Here you only have to do 4 hours of streaming and then listen to somebody for 4 hours, everything else and all. And then, again, if you don't do this, at the end of the month, Alexander TC will pay $4.95 today. If not, then if you do your 4 hours each day, guess what? You don't have to worry about that $4.95 because you've done your grind time to pay the $4.95 each day. But if not, at the end of the month, if you don't do anything, at the end of the month, yes, it's $4.95 at the end of the month that Alexander TC will be paying. Again, I'd rather go to $4 instead of 19. So yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it again. June 26th, this computer will be coming to an end, and somebody will be winning this computer on June 26th. Level 10 is the next level. So once you get to 10, you're at the next level. There's no more leveling after you get to 10. Alright, well, here's our ending. Okay now, well, thank you for watching my video, or watching my stream. Please go to those links, follow me, click on them, hit that and all, get more info. That's what I do, hit that and all. So thank you again for watching my stream, and I will see you next time. Bye now. Yeah, and I need to change that screen because apparently I don't have Thai coffee. Thai coffee kicked me because apparently I was violating some kind of rule of some sort. So I'm going to have to alter this. Apparently alter this is not acceptable. So I got, my account got, deleted because they don't allow alter this can be in an adult game world. So I need to change that screen. But otherwise, if you want to support me, please go to my Patreon. It's going to support me. Bye now. Oh yeah, and at the Memorial Weekend, happy Memorial Weekend to all the ones that are in the United States of America. Happy Memorial Weekend, everybody. Bye now.